Yes, hello, we're live. That's off here in the Helix, doing Helix things. But I kind of wanted to go do rot bait in search of like more stat ups, and then obviously the Phoenix Mountain gets more stat ups too, if possible. I want to get to like the above 50 number, or at 50, I guess, for health, and Mountain's gonna be a very slow way of doing it, but it's gonna be a way of doing it. So let's just sail off the rot bait since fresh stream. Lots of time to theoretically do this. So let's do this. I do want to get some more money as we go. Oh yeah, Muse is practicing Night Magic right now. Change her back for when they're boarding. She can heal with her stick. That's fine. Got the funds to Gamba again. True. I was hoping to upgrade some ships, but I could always Gamba again, maybe. Can fix Dane's bars real quick. You reload guns and sell like tactics. Oh, baby. Oh boy. I'm very close to getting that stat point for Ruin skill. Oh yes, you can pick up remaining skills in this class. Direction by 20. Distance, range. That's neat. Your bars are a little bit weird. Tempted to give you Heavy Bandolier. That's what I was thinking now. They just Dreadman that for... Oh, damn. Tempted to give you Heavy Bandolier so you can just, like, swap between your swords on the fly. You're reminded of KOTOR. Ooh. Why is this guy wearing a black hat when he could be wearing something so much better? And that he could be wearing, like, Father's ring. Oh, right, because he gets some increased imposing, supposedly. You know the point of Day's Blessing. Muse will give me Aegis, negate, evil SLP. Guard, ward regen, and all that nonsense. Use Wind Enchant. Away we go. Bear goes first. The Arturian is in range and unable to stop this from happening. Where's the heart? In top left? Old Steve. There had to be an Old Steve SLP. Guido goes before he does, though, but so does Catman. Catman can give him an SLP. And then Old Steve can go and deal with the whole heart issue, while Catman sits around and deals with everything else. You remember that bear, like, can delay an enemy's time to act by just being near them when he's channeling his spell, so he can actually just walk down at almost anyone he wants to, really. In a truly absurd fashion. SLP Old Steve. Have Catman go again, so we can actually help the team here. Oh darn, he can't really get both the Slime and the other guy. May as well just go for this thing, man. Regeneration triggered enough. Wonderful. I'm gonna do what I can to delay the enemies on this side of the map. Just a little bit. By what I mean, what I can do is put up a wall. Then we'll just deal with everything over here as we can. once he will do his big jump. He can theoretically launch himself into the water, which is a small problem if he does something like that. You can launch out a lullaby. Let MP steal. You know, can viral that and transfer the rupture and poison to these guys. Or he can warmth himself, as he's probably gonna need it. Fortunately, he was not able to deal with the heart before it got to do a thing. Also, he's going to be put to sleep, so that's another small problem. Gonna keep layering this wall on. Yeah, because he did a lot of damage. Oh, Catman didn't get his, buff. Oh, he's got wired more. He just got hit that hard. Never mind. Alright. Game was hosted. Oh wait, well, he's Aegis protected him for this, like, wonderful. He'll still be able to special heart. Though he might get a little bit stuck over there. Dane's down. The enemies hit very hard. Through guard, 36 guard and more, 36 damage is a lot of damage. No more heart. Wonderful. Let's see, my cat needs something. I'll be leaving Dane to use... And she had negative morale, eh? Muse is still up, right? Muse is fine. I have to keep this ball going, because they're all right there, man. Well, there goes LCU's defensive buffs. Does Blade Storm actually hit the egg sacs, I wonder? Let's find out. Sure does. Wonderful. Stop bringing our MP, you jerk. Considering options, must hit Guido. Alright, well, old Steve is going to leave now. Try to make his way back to the group. So you've just been not for very long. That's kind of crazy how long range that pulse is. I guess we'll be letting them through now. Or hit Sparts over there, yes, to do the thing, but I'd rather have him do this. I attempt to rupture that bishop. Where you gonna go, Mr. Ruptured Red Knight? Pretty sure no matter where you go, what you do right now, you explode. Gonna be renewing buffs in a small area. Let's put down some serendipity here. Toxic Orb. Oh, I got rid of that one, nice. You get back over here and burn the party. I'm getting these buffs. Here, hope someone gets some too. Dane's gonna be able to make it too, so that's wonderful. Dane's Blessing unfortunately would enchant you with, like, not a great option right now. Let's give you a Jade's Blessing. See how that goes. Game hold Scream for Ice Cream. Now we're all buffed again. Everyone's got some Aegis. Rot Orb. So he needs to do his Wind Enchant, probably his SLP. Maybe Old Steve will give him SLP, that way he doesn't have to do it himself. Or Guido can just launch another Master Stroke. Alright, they can get through now. Oh. Guess they're wailing on Bear, eh? Alright, the enchant happens before. Okay, cool, good. Turn, where is this? It's still in play. That thing should be relatively dealt with. We'll see what was gonna ask though. Oh. Yeah, why not? Muse, go make us a little bit of a wall here. It's a small one to help corral them a little bit more. For a little bit longer. That bishop does need to go, but I think you might be more valuable over here for now. I don't know why I didn't have him hit the thing as well. It's fine. The Shadow Orb. Milt's Chaos Magic gets so strong that he just accidentally created a barrier there. We want to keep at least one slime alive right now. Hey, You can't just smash that. That's rude. A small viral here. Alright, we'll finish that with that. That's our little guy that we gotta protect. Except we might get blown up by bear. Shoot. Whilst he's helping, just detonated all the walls. Yikes. Is immune to poison, burn, and oil. Thing's ruptured and it's going right now, so it's dead too. Oh boy. Those are also ruptured and they'll be going, well, they'll run out of that, but suffering's probably gonna do them in. I may have biffed it. Hey guys, you wanna go into this nice smoke bomb? It'll help you not die. Great. No more Arcurian. You'll start to be casting another. It's gonna be a blood rush. You Catman's down. Muse has him though. 18 time to act minus. That's crazy. Looks like a cat. Alrighty, Neil's gonna make his way over to the thing over there. Ah, how dare you, Blood Rush. Bear! That thing's stunned for a while. Really just sapping an enemy with their time to act is hilarious. Especially since it scales with its magic power, so he just eliminates entire turns like that. Batman got a turn there. Use can't revive because she's an MP. Alright, Ito, warm up yourself and begin moving towards the box. Ooh, good oil spill, Steve. Game needs a renewal of his buffs. Apparently so do I. Oh boy. I realized I didn't have the buffs to give him. This might hurt. That guy's gone. There we go, now my buffs are up and ready to go. Whereas even this silly slime pretty much completely locked down, which is kind of funny. Alright, the bishop's gone. We see here this oversized blob, then manage the ones that are left. Oh, Bear deletes it when he finishes the spell just now. Well, old Steve is going to be an annoyance for these slimes, so we're wrangling these slimes, so let's just get him out of the way. That's not quite what I thought it was. Yeah, they're not fastball. Oops. It's fine. Is one of them open? Wonderful. There, hit those two. Wonderful. More off yourself, Guido. That works nicely. used to cross the map pretty fast because of her pocket watch. Ding, not so much. One moment. Look at that. Important phone call. He's just gonna keep running. It's not allowed to ever stop casting spells, unfortunately. He does, he loses all his power. Oh, you fool! You ruptured yourself. I think the other one's still intact. I mean, if Bear lost some of his casting power, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Someone over there go invisible. We're almost there. Surely Guido with 3 targets other than Guido is more appealing than two guys that just kind of stand there. Open the box. How is that the more appealing target? I'm just gonna kill this stupid slime soon. Absolute frustration. What was it the more appealing target? Oh, I could hit 2 guys, or I could hit 4 guys. I think I'm gonna go for the 2 guys. I mean, I guess they're more likely to die, because, yeah, reasons. There we go. Now you can die. Zap. What do we got? A stun trigger and some mithril. All these berries. A tome of healing. Life bead necklace and an ice trigger. A Zune. Steel hammer and a tablet for suppressed magic. Both of these are for me. $37 base dodge. Yum. Let's distribute some of this experience. I got, still just 1 point shy of that extra run. That's fine. Let's use Max Out Dancer. Does want to get more wind skill though. Alrighty. Let's head up to Wandering Woods. Maybe the Avaro Heist Tower. Yikes, and the Fire Mount. Can't mention that much. Just true. But you need money to make money. Which sauce is your favorite? Creamy yellow. Send the usual two suspects in here. A dart from that guy. A blade with a throwing weapon, probably can't use his abilities. Morale. I'll probably be taking Alter. Let's go Elder. Cooper has that morale boost. Was it Cobra or blank? Unclear. Most paying that less attention. I think it was Cobra. The Cooper. Beer. Yeah, it's line up for me just like that. He has discipline, which is not useless, but he's not what I was looking for. I got some ice spikes. Bellor. What a name. Almost a Bellor. I think that's probably a dead man. I'm just slightly surprised that he's not a dead man. Nice try, guy. By Ansu and all the elements. Something I want to see about that sword that you like that much. It does a lot of damage. Why does it do so much damage? Probably doesn't do that much in action, but I want to see this. It's unaugmented, but does the enchant technically take effect? No, it doesn't take effect. Good to know. Shenanigans of two swords. Oh, the Ruin enchant ruins the Aurora. I'm like, why is no Aurora getting made? That's kind of nuts. Sword combo was particularly great. Which was that one sword we got that was just like, oh yeah, it gives you like plus fucking... It wasn't a sword, it was a spear or something like that. That gave you like just 6 to all your other weapon skills or something like that. It's truly ridiculous. What was that weapon? That was a dagger. Did I give it to you? This is rhyme that gives like +2 to rhyme and reason gives 2 to the other skill respectively, but there was that one dagger that was just like, oh well. Next to the pistol club. +3, okay. Alright, to the Wandering Woods. The no longer witch-filled Wandering Woods. So this is your debuffs when you heal, yes. Which, if you have, it only doesn't count when you drain, strangely enough, but it does count when you get your warrior passive, which you currently don't have. It would probably count with Anoint, though. Which is very powerful. Oh, the witch is in here, so we can just trigger this like a normal combat. Weird. Could we like stealth around them if we wanted to? No, they got it pretty well handled. Oh, hello. Our attempts at stealth have failed poorly. You can't actually step in the top behind the old fly. It's gotta be stealth and it's making them look elsewhere. If I like made them look up, that guy right there and that guy right there are like the hard blocks for me ever getting in there. Because I can't get behind them. If I had like disrupt shot and like did the big range thing, maybe I could get in there. Fortunately, I don't think your thing can cure you of your death mark. Hito can, though. Hito cannot cure himself of death mark, though. Keep holding 0. Sleep. It's like a 50-50 if he stands here, then he gets himself stunned. That's a risk he's willing to take. Home of Hammers. That's for Edmina. You could also give the Tome of Hammers to Bear, since he's technically using a hammer in his main hand. The Crochet of Yore. But, we like Edmina. Edmina likes throwing hammers. We like Edmina. To the heist chamber. Since we said should ask me left shift and clicking is. Left shift and click. Send items straight to stash. Don't ask me what left shift and clicking is. I don't know what that is. It's something I've heard, you know? This is a dungeon from the start. Oh wait, no, actually there's like a little area where we are allowed to regroup and reform our party here. Bear. Bear is just straight up OP. For this particular fight though, Zero, you're gonna need your Dispel Dagger. And probably the Transfer Dagger. I know this thing is kind of really strong right now. Well, we can change if we feel you need to transfer. We'll swap off, but well, no, we definitely need to do the transfer dagger. This particular fight is really nasty because they're gonna hit you with some kind of debuff, and you want to be able to just throw it off of you. And you also need to have like the dagger for making the portal stable. I got that extra level so I can get off of this class. These abilities are useful, but probably not for this particular fight. What do I want to level up next? Presumably my other elemental abilities, even just like being a drifter, could be very, very useful. Defiler has viral, which could be good. I think I'll go Defiler, in fact. Oh, right. Oh, right. You're right. Yeah, actually, you're absolutely correct. Um, but you're not swinging. You're not healing upon swinging because we had you on loyalty. But we will change that because this battle is rough enough that you are definitely going to be taking the elite passive for warrior. But you are correct. If you swing and you heal and you get rid of your debuffs, it doesn't matter. I would like you to get more experience with the Dayblade, but this, again, this fight is one where we probably need you to have the full Warp Blade kit. And we want you to have your Frenzy. This round. There we go. I like the Shockwave on 3. It's a nice and handy keybind. Shipped on 6. Dan is similarly going to want to have Reaper's Rush. Doesn't do a lot for him, but it does enough. I like him having it. Bear has so fewer stars than anyone else because he's been the guy that's been left out, but he's still our, like, anchor. Our last-ditch super strong guy. And he's not even wearing armor, he's just a naked crow with a hat and some rings. I don't know how they work on his claws. Alright, we're not allowed to actually buff up before going in. Is all of our gear correct? Scimitar speed is augmentable. I didn't actually look at giving you an augment on the scimitar. I could give you a dispel trigger on the scimitar. And then you don't need to use the dagger. And you could use the Aurora Magna. An amp could be very useful too. That way we could instead of the Aurora Magna we could give you the Transfer Blade in case you get death marked, because you can't heal to cleanse your debuffs if you're death marked. Right? But also go with the black Mabella, or however you say this thing, so that you have extra range on Shockwave. A lot of options. We could ditch your Sleepless Ring and just give you Deathmark immunity from the Deathmark Amulet. So we have like 2 of each of those, right? Yeah, one's in your box. We actually have it in your inventory specifically because you're a good candidate. The swords are very, very useful, though. Even like one action distraction can be very, very, very big. Especially since you get it for free off of like just maneuvering around the battlefield. Let's see what we got today. We got one of the bad ones. I mean, it's the worst of all the worlds. We get one loot pile, but we have to deal with 2 of these giant fucking mushrooms. So, the battle sucks, but also we get no rewards. That's unfortunate. One loot. They see the spore shower you, and there's nothing you can do. There again. I can see that. This is bullshit. This is so much garbage, so much crap for one reward pile. 2 of these giant fucking mushrooms, and there's nothing you can do to stop them from just walking up and spore spewing on you. Like, I can't even spawn far back enough that like it could have prevented this from happening. It's just, you lose good day, sir. This is so dumb. This sport, I don't even know what all the effects are. I don't want you getting hit by that right now. Itchy, poison, delirious. Great. Itchy, delirious, madness. Okay. Rocks trigger magic attack on one. Okay. Something new and weird. Can you viral yourself? You can totally viral yourself. I don't think he's going to, though. He's going to instead make Catman go again. That's hilarious. Painful. Fire generation should be capable of handling this. Burning prison. There's just too much fucking shit in this fight, man. They all just get in on you and turn to... because they can just cross the map so quickly. And the only thing that can't cross the map are those stupid little puddle things. Such horseshit. It's so dumb. Like, it's just so fucking stupid. This is turn 2. Like, what are you supposed to do about this? I guess I'll just die. It's so fucking dumb. What a fucking joke. Bear can't even possibly get out of this either. He gets to just fucking die. That guy goes, and then that guy goes, and that guy goes. They're all just gonna just walk up on us and kill us. That guy's got both of his guns loaded, so there's nothing we can do to stop that either. By sheer random luck, Bear gets to actually survive this, maybe. That guy's been shoved back in the timeline a whole bunch. Mantles that can go are all the way over there. Like, this arena just needs to be bigger. Also, you didn't heal for some reason. It's inconsistent as fuck whether or not this stupid fucking thing works or not. That healing should have brought you already your debuffs, but it just didn't. It's absolutely maddening. Like, the dual just doesn't work sometimes, and I don't understand what does and does not trigger it. So trash. This is fucking shit, man. Yo gets a turn. He's suffering from madness and fatigue. Oh, you're frozen. Sure is cool that this doesn't fucking work. Howdy. Just no consistency on these mechanics. I don't understand why it just doesn't work on some of these things. He still got his warmth, but it's just fatigue and madness is winning out. Oh, we got blocked, so it got ruptured and slapped on its turn because of its madness. That's great. Hey, man, you want to get up and just... He's still got madness and suffering on him and all that? Oh, that's great. This part where he dies again. You're at least putting up a fight, but like, like. Instead of trying to revive Dan, I should just keep casting lullabies. Would have helped a lot. A lot more than what I'm doing right now. Heart Grips is stun. Absolutely no chance he's gonna be able to pull off a Master Stroke, so it shouldn't bother. And that's could be devastating to bear. But not likely. And it could buy us some time. Does Dan explode himself? He does not. He does not quite explode himself. Very nearly does. This is one reward. This is not worth one reward. I have no clue. I have genuinely no clue how I'm supposed to handle like just all this nonsense coming at you constantly. These two giant mushrooms flying at you on turn 1 and just spewing out madness delirium. I guess you're supposed to get immunity to it or something, I don't know. So that was warmth. I think it's got critical recovery. It's gonna try to kill it, I guess. That's not gonna go well. He's gonna get a hard grip of his own. Or not. Die. Oh, it just gets to move before he does. Oops. It just left. You know, I don't need to be here right now. Let's go. You sleep. A Rasmus with 2 shields. And how much you want to bet he's got like 20 base. Yeah, he's at 20 base. He's Erasmus with 2 shields. He's a minstrel with Battlecaster. Oh, what a fucking piss off this guy is. This fucking guy, man. Can't dodge you, that's true. He's casting a burning prison. That guy's not getting away. God damn it, Dan. That's why we can't have nice things. Damn, just explodes Guido. Vader would be nice on these little bastard slimes. Okay, so that did get rid of your unsteady by draining health. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, and I'm not sure why. There we go. Back up to full health. Well, you're done. Oh, boy. That could have gone a lot worse. Guido survived the entire fight. What's that? I don't have a clue what you do with these stupid mushrooms, man. You died to the fucking... You don't get up. Taking your stupid iron armor. I'm gonna melt it down. Alright, we got a small gem, we got this crux trigger, and that's it. What is a crux trigger, though? Triggers will provide boosts to various stats when they use augment armor. Used to augment armor, so if an augment say apply powerful debuff to parry, decreasing single enemy stat by 33%. Crux trigger sounds most useful against intimidating enemies, the bigger they are. Magic attack. Crux trigger max magic attack. So that's an interesting thing. And armor grants 1 magic power, minus 33% magic attack if you hit an enemy that has that. Cool. That's neat. I don't know if it's worth the effort. The problem is, like, you need that to hit a wide area, so it's like, oh, but then the bow, but then... I don't know. What a mess. I think the one that we did successfully with, when we weren't cheesing with Bear, where there were like 2 portals, was actually easier than this one because it didn't have the 2 giant mushrooms just charge at you from the very beginning. A Zornado. This dewy opal, I don't see the limitations on it. Maybe if I have like gate shift or move around too much. No, I don't know. Definitely has some kind of weird limitation on it. Alright, one moment, cat. So it only works on Shockwave if like it's adjacent targets. It has to be adjacent attacks anyway. Very powerful though. It's gotta be a better passive for the Catman. I like Reaper's Rush. Gonna have very good uses, but maybe I could find him a better passive. Like a Tempered Body or Tempered Soul or something, I don't know. Wanderlust. Doesn't really need Wanderlust, but I think acceleration of his turn could be useful. It'd be about as much as Reaper's Rush. I could give him overtime and have him join the overtime squad. Just so that he, you know, can have a chance of just going again. I like him having like just that much less time to act, but what was that amulet that I got? That was like, oh, if you get hit, you go invisible. Smoke powder response to violence, similarly low effect, excluding the consumer provided. Pyro Chamber Key is just a better version of his cloak. How long does he hide for? 6? That could be enough to help if he's getting like waylaid, just really pummeled by enemies. He's not using the daggers that skill provides, but just that 6 seconds of could scale with the damage too. I didn't consider the possibility that it scales with the damage. Right, if he's stunned, he immediately, okay. Can we hit him with that will... Let me hit him. Okay, so it's just a flat 6. My whip actually makes him get count as being hit, so it actually helps him too. Cool. What to do about 2 giant mushrooms just coming down at you? I guess I need to put up walls, but then I can't do anything else. Like, I need to somehow separate the enemy and keep them there, but like, there's not really a good solution to that. I should put Smithy store. Smithy usually comes second, I think. My house up here. Smithy, then item store. I think Smithy, item store. We don't have anyone manning this place yet. Put the watermelon here. I'm gonna have to wait like a full day for this to actually populate with people. If not longer. I don't want to like leave and come back though, so we're gonna wait. See what happens with that. Yeah, I guess I'll come back. We'll hit up the fire mount. I think this is fire mount. Yeah, okay, good. Alright. For the great many debuffs we're going to be facing, I should probably bring more than just Muse, but just Muse it is, I think. This one's not as bad as the other one, so we can have you actually be a Dayblade. And a Blade. When in road again? Guardian. Dayblade. Blade. Darn it. Keep ruining it. There we go. also might go to Drifter and pick up more skills from there. Which skill does he need most from Dancer? Probably the just repositioning one. Then he'll actually put his point into Jump. The most important one to level up here is Darkness, as it acts as just that wall. Alright, let's do pre-fight buffing. Let's start this SLP. No, other way around. Mew starts us with that and that. Then the SLP. Then Zero's Day's Blessing. Then my bomb. And the wood weapon buff, and then I walk in. Oh, hi, Sketchy. That's like 2 minutes ago. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing today? I'm not all here right now. If you'd like to leave a message, please feel free to do so. And Opal is so inconsistent. Scriptively walk this up, Keto. Mobilize that one, wonderful. It's 21 times 2 versus 39? It's slightly more damage. You just use and then rebuff everyone. Keto's fine with being a little without these. Bear really needs all the defense he can get. My Aegis gun, okay. I was paying attention to that detail. You missed, old Steve. Jeez. Exploded. The opal is just so inconsistent. You really can't rely on it, like, at all. Like, cures the spire whenever healed. Yeah, right, okay. There we go. I actually did it. Dan's a little extra on fire right now. I would like some consistency, please and thank you. I know it's hard. These. Alright, there we go. The contingency ring's at least consistent. Whee! Sweet bird. Stupid Dopal is making me very angry. Like, you should have been fine there. But because it's just there's no consistency whatsoever to whether or not it works, it just doesn't matter. You're dead because stupid bullshit. Got a Pyre Heart. I need to look at this. I need to just stop and look at this. Okay, this what is this mod? What mod is that from? The Dewey Opal. It's from the big crazy one. It's Emporio de Portali, which is 2946. Okay. Okay. Heal item. Item reaction, heal multiplier 1.2, item reaction active heal value. So why isn't this working? Oh, bull. Harmful fall, subtracted. Usable even one can't act, usable even one reacting, usable when your turn. Harmful falls, active cure, magnitude, duration, chance equals 0 plus. Oh. So it's a chance to do it, and it's not a guarantee, and that's where I'm going wrong here. It's not. It doesn't do what it says on the tin because it just. Okay. It's a lie. I've been sold a lie, and I've just been. Every time I do it out of combat, it works, but it's just like a chance based on how much you heal when you. Oh, well, let's look at that one more time. Um, minus. No, maybe I'm not reading this correctly, but I no. Hmm. Get triggered there. Triggered there. I don't know if that's how it's calling for a function or if it's just actually negative in this situation. Need to look at something else. But the chance is 0 plus 100 times either last damage shield or negative last damage shield. So it should always happen on anything that's not 0. That is positive. And whenever at a combat, it seems to always happen. But when we're in combat, it's not consistent. I don't know why. My best guess is that it's not properly... Like the last damage shield is not properly triggering. Right. I need to clear the party out. Not properly recording the amount of healed. It's being weird. File where more viral targets, I guess, is my priority. Then probably the passives. I'll still take Deja Vu. I'll start grabbing the passives. Got some visitors. Smid, how would you like to take over the cafe? Smid the Oracle. Take over the cafe. I'll be wearing some nice fang armor. Mithril. Yeah, we'll go Mithrils for his gear. But Mithril Greatsword. Let's call it there for him. Welcome back to the crew, yeah. And next time we're here, we can actually just fill up the smithy. From here, head straight north, I guess, and revisit Sierra. Grab some more money. And we buy some stuff from Emporio and Portali. Maybe hit the Hustle chamber again and get mad some more. Sea coal to dime. Dime is right there. Sea coal is Otopi. Rackholm. Oops. What's your quiche like? some food to make the trip back home. The Ice Chamber does provide, like, rather interesting and unique rewards. And it is currently... I just need to figure out how I answer the just charge from every direction. I think you have to pick a side and just go for it, or maybe just spread out. In large part there, as I tried to... Oh hey, some pirates to knock out of the water. Nitro Lash. I don't think we're gonna even take your boats. We're just gonna sink you for the rep. Well, I say that. We can knock out the galleon. Pick the flagship, everything else can sink. That's a very useful little buff. On hit. Thing. Give him a dunk. They have their own descent. Be a rack home back in no time. If I suddenly disappear when the stream ends, there'd be a power outage. I'm not sure if, well, depending on how long or short the power outage may or may not be, stream may come back or may not. We'll see. But yeah, it'll probably be over for the day if the power outage happens. These launch buoys are so nice. Blackwing Galleus, you say? Idea Kilsaz, 1 Galleus, 3 Corvairs, and a Brigantine. Let's take that Galleus. Oh, he got stunned, so he lost his turn. Oh, that's unfortunate. She'll just walk up and stun Bear. There's no point in him trying to do what he's trying to do here. Wow, okay. Doesn't account for the smite, do not account for the instantaneous death. There's some true. I think it's worth a fair amount of coin. They don't require too much brew. Alright, dude, time to go murder some dudes. Or just throw them off their own boats. So what's do I do again? Oh yeah, progressive. It also is itchy, so. See you later! Breaking his legs. Rude. Trigger our heal, eh? Alright, to dime. Maybe we can do a little bit of gambling at the Emporio. Or we can upgrade our ships. Yeah. Get the wing cutter up to HP value. Maybe get the downwind speed on our ships up. What do we need to raise the downwind speeds? 500 wood per ship. Upwind doesn't mean anything because our windjammers are locked, but you can buy like 1,500 wood. I don't even need the whole 1,500. Now we can go for the HP on the wing cutter. Which is going to cost us a bit more. Let's do this. Let's map this out. We have 19 left, so we'll just round that to 20. It's easier. So it's going to cost us 50,000 to boot for the materials. 1,000 wood. 500 iron. And 200 steel. So that means we need... about 800 wood. We're on that 400 iron. And just round way up to 100 steel. Which is really not that much. Now the issue is, I believe here we can't even buy steel? We can buy steel bars. Can't buy iron, but we can buy steel. We can definitely pick up the iron at most other ports, truthfully, but let's see. Iron weaponry. There. And we have, you know, some money left over. Let's head to the House of Aro area. I might even skip everything along the way, just to get one in before I have to head off. Now Savaro fight's kind of brutal. Hey Doran Smith. We're just sinking your shit, man. We're not even gonna board. Zap. Their ship lost morale. Stop at Soulport and get repairs done real quick. Not quite, or why? I feel bad. Oh, more magic. Oh, I guess. Wonder where everyone is, right? Cafe's usually chrono sailors, so this just isn't. They're all in line to get in through the Soulport checkpoint. I will actually skip the Wandering Wood to get to Avaro one more time. Alright, Dane, instead of you, we'll have Bear. This is, again, too rough for Beeblade. We'll be putting your Warp Blade there. You have the Scimitar's speed and your Anoint Blade. I think we'll be going with that this time. And we're gonna hope. We got one portal. 2 portals today. We have one big mushroom, but he's in the back, and we have Milo right there at the start. There's 2 big mushrooms, but only one of them starts relatively close. They move pretty far, pretty fast, though, so... Well, not that far, not that fast. I wonder if maybe I could use like that force staff, the forceful staff, to like create gigantic barriers in here or something. I don't think so, but maybe these ground patterns aren't just ground patterns, and that's what I'm missing here. But like I could walk over to one side and just like block off a giant wall or something. I don't know. It really does feel like I'm missing something huge that would make a giant difference in this fight. He's just gonna SLP and run over here and hopefully buff himself up before he... Son of a bitch. Oh, no, I didn't rearrange the bars properly. Oh, fuck, I used the wrong... Reload, reload! No, well, Zero, you get to stand here and do nothing. Keto, go again, Zero. Let's try that again. Hunter's Halberg. Bear's gonna walk up and go invisible. Begin delaying someone's time. And try and spread out so that like they can't just AoE us as easily. Blind dart, that's fine. You'll be able to see to summon. Not summon. You're able to see to throw your shockwave, summon forth wind, and stabilize the portal. Yikes. Ah, but that hide is actually helping him. This is going to run delaying enemies while invisible for a little bit. Kind of just his mission while he powers up. See those swords that they're so useful as two. Oh, god damn it! They would just put you to sleep, wouldn't they? Apprentice down. Bear makes you able to act. Yeah, actually, no, you can just do this and that's fine. I'm gonna put them to sleep. He blocked. Can Bear actually cure himself, or is he cooked? He can, but he doesn't actually get the spell off. Okay. Oh boy, something went wrong there. Trying to speed that up. you're in danger. I'm not physically attacking you, so you don't get to counter. Well, that was a stun, so of course I also just... Oh boy. Well, this one didn't go quite as well for you as the last one did. Yeah, it's just taking a sweet time killing one guy at a time over here. Someone always goes down in these fights. Their own mushrooms are doing them in. Can't do anything, he's just stuck here. These debuffs, there's just too many of them. Every little enemy just comes in and taps you once and hits you with 3 different debuffs. It's, okay, well, what do I do? Sure, we have infinite Aegis works. I could probably get launched into the water if I'm not careful. My delirious. He just keeps getting knocked over by the fire whirl and his teammates look fine. Get ruptured growth. Just keep throwing things at your dead body. Oh, they froze down. As Bear hit, he isn't at the point where he can just keep going and going and going and going. He has not hit Divine Overlap. Am I still Madness? I'm still Delirious. I could fall in the water if I am not careful. The end's done. They just missed him, okay. So how he dodged? Didn't dodge that, that's for sure. How long do they freeze him for? God damn. Kind of insane. Get out of here, asshole. Ugh. Looks like we're just relying on Bear again. It's like this fight is just really dumb. It's just too much bullshit. Constantly just charging you down from every single direction, and there's nowhere and no way you can create any kind of reprieve whatsoever. It's just stupid bullshit all the fucking time. In this shitty fight, man. There's no cover, there's nothing you can do. It's just the few gaps like there are, the few pieces of cover there are, don't mean anything because half the enemies in this fucking fight just fly. Like it's water, so they just fly over and you get fucked. It's so stupid. That little jerk's found a way to hit me. I guess if I use like ropes very simply, I could just pull a lot of the non-flying enemies into the water. I'm not sure if like the one passive reads that like if they're dunked in the water they automatically just come out into a tile, or if they are instantly teleported away and you just kill them that way. Because one makes it completely pointless to try to dunk them, the other one makes it extremely valuable to try to dunk them. But it was supposed to... Oh, fuck me. Whatever. Fuck this game, man. Oh, that's so bullshit. He was on 39 high timer, wasn't he? He should have been invisible until his next turn. He just wasn't for no fucking reason. I don't know. This fight is just stupid. Oh, fuck off. Fuck right off. No. Stupid bullshit. Genuinely just a stupid bullshit fight. I'm not gonna have time to do this, so I'm gonna go with it anyway. I'm just so fucking tilted by this shit. It's so garbage. These stupid mushrooms, and they're just 8 million debuffs that they hit you with every fucking time they look at you. It's just so obnoxious. And they have like these guys that can just cast 2 more debuffs on you, and they start right next to you, so they can just do whatever the fuck they want. There's nothing you can do. You get to eat shit. It's so dumb. That's the other part of the problem is I'm not bringing like AoE cleanse. Like, I see now someone that just sits there like, oh yeah, my turn came up. I hit discipline. I hit discipline. I hit discipline. I hit discipline. That's my entire turn. That's an entire fucking function because. And even then they wouldn't be able to because like it just doesn't solve the problem at all. Exorcism doesn't matter because like the debuffs, it's just garbage. Like, once again, like this fight cannot do the 3 things that it does. You need to either have it's so that the player can like prepare before going into the fight, or have the enemy like not able to attack you on turn 1. You can't do both. The player can't prep and the enemy just attacks you on turn 1. Enjoy. Get fucked, idiot. Like, that's just terrible fucking design. We're about 7-10 minutes before he acts again, so he can just do his turn. It's fine. No. I think I do just put up a darkness wall here, though. Basically, his whole turn was waste because of that. It's fine. Just need to give him more things to hit, like the walls. It really is just put up walls. Who the fuck is channeling that? The apprentice? Fucking still song. Right, you go into the gate. Okay, fine. This is wind chant. Here's where they just cast all the fucking buffs again. Back when they, like, downed him? I don't need you getting bashed into the fucking water. I know, I'll cast my own Master Stroke, because they'll never ever be able to actually use it, because that would just be fucking great if I could do that. Bear's not going to really do anything with that. That's going to be pointless. Go invisible for now, Bear. We're just going to go invisible and just never finish this fucking fight. Madness and suffering. Oh yeah, I can stop the madness and suffering, but then they just hit me anyway with any 8 billion different things. It's so stupid. I like the part where I blocked that and I still got all the debuffs. That's fucking cool. It's great that, you know, blocking the melee attack that inflicts 3D buffs that will just do a guaranteed like 10 damage does fucking nothing. Blocking, what's that? What does that do? It does fucking nothing, that's what it does. Such a joke. Oh, this is so dumb. Oh, they also just has sleep darts, because why the fuck not? Such a dumb encounter. I think I'm gonna swap your roles. Dan's gonna be the one that goes around popping the spells and you're just gonna start killing things. Because I think that's... the problem is, like, we're just not killing things at all. Dan takes, like, a turn. One turn to turn on, which is too much in this encounter, because the enemy is literally just hitting you with 8 billion debuffs and every attack under the sun before you even get your first turn, which is just absolute horseshit, but whatever. Deal with it, I guess. One turn is just too much. It's dumb. You quite literally cannot cross the map in time, can you? If they let you go in with, like, buffs on, this would be very doable. If they didn't have the enemy attack, literally spawn on top of you, like within walking range, so they can melee you, and then like attack you before you get to have your first turn. Sometimes you're getting 2 turns before you get to do your first turn. Okay, I'm exaggerating now. They don't get 2 turns for year 1, but like this is just so fucking stupid, man. Oh, Bear's dead. Such a dumb fucking encounter, man. Yep, no way. Actually, no way. Ugh. I need to make use of Midnight Masquerade more often. Sure, I'm glad the opal just doesn't fucking work, but it feels like it would be relevant for it to actually work. Oh. Eternal Fairy Soul's back? Oh. Like, I think that what they want here is for me to use, like, the mushrooms against the enemy. But, like, it's just not enough. It's very not enough. Ever. That guy just pieced out of his own accord. I need to head off, but this is looking like we might actually win this one, so I'm tempted to stick around for just a few moments longer and see how this goes. You brought back the mushroom. Well, that fucking sucked. Snowcat pauldrons. And we source these blindingly pauldrons, the network of potent ice triggers. When the wearer gains ice spikes if we from balance or Grave Knight, so too will adjacent allies. Interesting. Painted gem, yeah. When functionalness is triggers cleverly disguised when in the hands of an accomplished spy, the knife dual trials of toxins already afflicting the victim, worsening them significantly. Each element produces another. Poison creates hangover, suffering. Victory creates suffering. Blind creates frail, and silence creates malaise. Neat. I gotta figure out how to deal with this. There's just too much nonsense. Sometimes we succeed, and sometimes it's just an absolute fucking shit show. Right, this doesn't actually do anything. Like, there's the patterns on the floor are just floor patterns. That creates that. Can't destroy the force platform once it's made. So yeah, there's nothing here to do except get fucked, idiot, I guess. Just need to be more aggressive with it? I don't know. But that's gonna be it for me for today. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time, a good day, evening. Look forward to see you. Bye for now. Oy. That one has obscene amounts of damage. Yeah, yeah, that seems to be it. Also, that was like some many minutes ago.